Good morning, guys. Uh, Let me get that on. Sorry, I have every morning when I get on my computer, I make a queue for music that we listen to in the beginning, and I really wanted that one extra song today. So sorry about the just a little bit late start. Let's see, what did we end up doing yesterday? We completed the game through the first dungeon, and then we got to where a mystical, magical, sentient boat was yelling at me to go. And this is probably just about as far as I've ever gotten in the game. So this is practically all brand new from this point out to me. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. And let's just go ahead and go do the damn thing. Oh, also, I got the big fucking suck from a kraken on the way here. I don't have ranged combat, so I was just forced to take the big suck. I also remembered after I ended stream yesterday that I have all these valuables that I could sell Beetle, I think. If you don't need your joy pendants anymore, I'll buy them for you for 5 rupees each. I'll buy up to 4 necklaces. Do you want to sell your joy pendants? Yeah, they're charged.
Bye.
Oh fuck. I need to write this down. I want to go give this golden feather to the Rito guard. Let me get my pen and paper really quickly. I'm just going to use the same thing that I wrote on for Majura's mask. Okay, give golden feather to Rito guard Roost Island. I'm surprised I remembered that at all. I don't feel like going through the prompt of selling, so I'm just going to keep my stuff. We're gonna hoard. We're gonna do a little hoarding. Whoa. Oh shit! They got an upgrade. Boko Baba seed. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps you can find someone to cook it up. Its magic can be unleashed. Yeah, getting everything. Okay. There's been an unusual amount of things in this game that have given me the suck. Please, 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 please. Money, 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 money. Oh god. figure out a way to effectively fight those things eventually. No. Link, in this game, he like carries his momentum for a short time after you stop moving, and it's kind of weird. Is there an Octorok in there? Still. I'm like low-key scared of those things because they're upgraded from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Can I deflect? Oh, I can. Just waterboard Link for a second, it's fine. Oh my god, that chin. Why does he kinda look like Shrek? The Chews ain't never hurt nobody. Man is overreacting. Hollow's Forest Potion Shop. I got a bottle now. Let me in. Let me in. I need a seed and a bulb. I haven't gotten the bulb yet. Damn machines. Oh, workerless potion shop. I don't know if it's a product of the texture mod. But you can see the radius of the fireflies through the other textures. There's no way this is the answer. This is way too hard to hit him. Bro, I've seen what slimes do in anime. It ain't that serious. Yeah, one more time, but a little slower. Man, do be talking. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. The longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in riddling me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the king of red lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So, it is true. Then you have come here because you have needed the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Alright. Nah, man's got crabs. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. These are the little guys in Breath of the Wild where you collect 900 of them and they give you a little golden shit. What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold, but once every year is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let us begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not. Oh, great Deku Tree, something terrible has happened. It is, Makar. Makar! What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that. Oh, great Deku Tree, Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods. And as he drew close to it, foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Yes. Thank you, child. You're right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you, and fly through the sky. I'm about to vomit on me. Leaf. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? I would love to, but how? I am but a mere 3 feet tall. We Koroks pass most of our days far away from our sacred forest haven, raising new trees to foster healthy forests on the many islands of the Great Sea. Today's the day we were Today's the day we were to return to our home for our annual ceremony. But poor Makar. Please, great swordsman, please save our brother Makar. Do I need to like grab this lily pad? Oh, I can't aim down. The Forbidden Woods were once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our home should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. Also, here's that bulb. Oh, I see. I want to talk to you first, though. Do you know about this flower? It's called a baba bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt it forward to jump into it. Baba buds have a little peculiar habit of shooting you up into the air after you jump into them, so you can use them to jump up to hard-to-reach places. I don't... The camera controls in this game have been killing me so far. He stuck the landing. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. They cucked me the rest of the Lost Woods theme. You got the Deku Leaf. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump into the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Oh, we just get magic like that? He's unlocked our hidden potential. Please, you must fly over from there, over there to here using your Deku Leaf. That was almost really bad. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. I'm gonna trim your arrow. Hello, Mr. Korok. Congratulations, swordsman. It appears you finally got the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaves, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you over there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. I want to go over that island, though. The wind is kind of going in that direction. Oh no. I was starting to doubt it. Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You have to time your jump just right so that the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. North? Good enough, probably? I probably should have put northwest. That's probably fine. I missed the updraft. I'm just gonna go into the water. Hey Korok, crazy seeing you here. I don't trust I have enough magic power to get over there. Leave me alone. I don't have ranged combat. I'm being bullied. Go. Also, like, you gotta get in that updraft. It's strange to see like such a precise hitbox in older games. Once more with feeling, and by feeling I mean let's just go ahead and get killed by these guys. No, stop it. Go away. You were a mistake. No one loves you. Forbidden Woods. Green chew jelly. You're telling me I can't just shove this shoe jelly in my mouth and gain magical powers? I don't know why, but I bet chew jelly tastes pretty good. Nut. I've obtained the nut. Dungeon map? Or are we gonna get a key? No, we just got a key item from the tree. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. Do I nut all over this plant? Is that how I open the door? Open. Oh my god. Our nut is so powerful. But also our nut is getting Thanos snapped out of existence. I think I'm gonna go to the ground floor. Just explore. Barry! Wait, hold on. Get down here. Get your ass down here. No. Oh my god. I liked it better when it was just a little pink ball in the bottom. Does that mean we can imbue our sword attacks with power now, or no? No. We are not that advanced. Come on, man. I like how they still give you the Deku Stick, but like the Deku Sticks in this game aren't a pocketable item. It just spawns and falls over. feel like I should be able to attack this thing with my grappling hook. It's not gonna happen, but I feel like it should be able to happen. Oh my god. Alright, lesson learned. Let's do it one more time to make sure it wasn't a mistake. That's a crazy that he doesn't grab the ledge. Hey! Good morning, guy. How's it going? I'm doing well. I wasn't able to pop in yesterday, but how was it Takes Two? Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Let's see, I think one day I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I think Blue and Bun Bun wanna do a Phasmo collab at some point. Because Bun Bun doesn't really know how to play Phasmo, so she wants to learn. And then Blue just likes Phasmo. I bought the game. I bought Phasmo a long time ago, right? But like only in like the last year or so did I start getting really into it. And like it's really fun to just be able to use like deduction abilities to be able to go, oh, it's this kind of ghost. Like when you don't have all of the evidence, like there's a certain ghost that like will zoom. Like it'll chase after you super fast if it's in like a cold area of the house. Or like if the electricity's on, things like that. It's super cool to learn. Oh, I still die a lot too. I'm not like the best at the game, but it's still fun to try. I assume this is not a grappling point? No. But Phasmo solo can be really, really rough, but also really, really satisfying. once you get everything. Also, the way that you can level up in that game and like get upgraded equipment is also really like I really like that. That does something for my brain. No, why are we going backwards? No. Have you ever played I can't was it Kai, was it you that told me you've never played a Zelda game? I didn't want to throw that. That hurts my soul. Take me. Well, I'm here now. Not what I wanted, but I'm here. What is this? It's like a pine cone. This is a game in the Zelda series that I always struggled to continue playing. For whatever reason, as soon as I unlocked sailing in this game, it was like always so monotonous and boring. I always ended up dropping it. But we're gonna make it out with this one. No. My game stuttered for a second and it made me grab the ledge and I dropped the nut. Don't you dare. Oh, I was gonna say that was really ominous that it was just sitting there in the middle. Can I use it? Can I use my leaf to blow the nut? Hell yeah. You said you finished Warhammer, right? What's your next solo game? You figured that out yet? Man, The Witcher 3 is probably very long, so good luck with that. I could never get into The Witcher. I'm not really sure what it was about the game anymore that made me not care to play it, but I think I'm just out of like fantasy RPG games. I say that as I'm playing a fantasy RPG game. Maybe I'm just not into hyper like realistic fantasy RPG. The hell was that? Oh, there's urchins in here. What the hell? Hello. Compass? Bun's never here when I get the compass to make her joke. Sick, that didn't work, okay. Shrimp and D-Bomb were playing this game last night called Gamble with Your Friends, and it kind of unironically looks fun. Like, it's friend slot, but it looks actually fun. Wait, I thought you were... Oh no, you were posting edited videos on YouTube. I kind of want to do VODs on YouTube as well, but I don't want to record my full sessions. And I also don't want to simulcast. I feel like for whatever reason have zero desire to stream over on YouTube. Thanks, Kai. Yeah, we actually hit it last night, not on stream, oddly enough. I still have to figure out what the hell I want to do for it. I want to do something that's more than like just a long stream. But I don't really know what. Oh, this is the dumb portal, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Okay, it takes me back. Okay. I mean, I could do Phasmo, realistically. I don't think it's all that fun to watch, though, if I'm being honest. Oh, they grow back. I wonder if I'm gonna get my magic sword attack in this dungeon. Was he gonna die in the water? Fine, I'll come down there. Never mind, I won't. I can't stand here, I'm short. Please don't knock me off the ladder. Part of me kind of wants to do like a chat pick game. What is that thing? Get that thing away. That thing is get that away from me. Oh my god, it's got a machine gun in its ass. I want, one thing I want to accomplish is I want more interactivity. So that's why I have like incentives like chat picking the next game to play for a little bit. Like when I have choices, I see if anybody in chat wants to make them or anything like that. Oh god, oh god. I was convinced that Keese, the bats, are the worst game in the Zelda series, but I don't know, man. These things kind of suck. Are we gonna get a key item? Like a boomerang or something? I feel like we're gonna have to cut the nuts down. Oh, he's a legitimate rocket. That's crazy. Oh, I stole a feather off of him. Oh, I'm robbing him blind. I didn't know I could use the grappling hook to be a kleptomaniac. Oh my god, how's he flying with one wing? He should be so off balance. What is Link doing? He's jumping for joy. I've never seen him do that before. Our super serious hero has a little moment of whimsy. Oh, this looks important. This has to be like a boomerang or something. Target specific objects by holding the button you set and aiming it in something red targeting. The cursor changes to an impact. You can target up to 5 objects at once. Anything in this room? God, I love the boomerang. The boomerang is unironically one of my favorite items in Ocarina of Time, and you only get to use it as a child, which is only like a third of the game. I don't know if any other games have the boomerang. Oh, they broke. Can I just target these things with my... Oh, I can. Huge, actually. Oh, that's a lot of... This is like hot knife through butter moment. The way the boomerangs was able to do like a complete turnaround is funny. Nope. Can I do anything with these? No. Oh, we don't get the sword attack to kill the vines here. We use the boomerang. Okay. Suddenly, that makes a lot more sense. Also, not the Deku, or no, never mind. We're not in the Deku tree anymore. I was gonna say not the Deku tree having a part where you bust through the floor. What does this do? It makes an updraft so I can get back up, probably. The cartoonish thwack noise is kind of taking me out, but kind of fits the motif of this game. I just wanna... Thank you. I think the one thing I need to do regardless, no matter what I do, I need to work with the person who did my emotes to get sub badges. I haven't really put a lot of thought into the design. I don't even know what my sub badge would look like. I don't have a concept. Was that a bad idea? Maybe. I can't wait to get bombs. Bombs open up Zelda for some reason. You have a lot of ability to open secret areas and stuff like that with bombs. Link, please get on the flower. Okay, that's a door. Okay, that moves the flower. Yo, shrimp. Well, good morning. I think, right? You guys are central, so it's still morning for you. How's it going, man? Awesome stream last night. That game looked like a lot of fun. Are you going back to playing Blasphemous now? Hitting the wrong button. I wasn't able to pop in the other night when you did your longer stream. So I hope Blasphemous is going well. Or at least as well as it can be. Blue's here too. Hi, Blue. Good morning. That's fine. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, Shrimp. Ugh. Yeah, I seen you. I saw you had a real gambling addiction, Blue. You were on the game for like 12 hours. You had fun though, right? That game looked really fun. Okay, fine. I'll do this one. Never mind. I won't do that one. How the hell do I move it? Blue, we had 100 follows off stream, weirdly enough, but we hit 100 follows yesterday. I was talking with Kai a little bit about it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I understand what I need to do here, but I don't know how to get the gondola to go the other way now, because I can't reach Can't use that. I can't do that. Maybe if I reset the room. What was that noise? I'm gonna lose it if this ends up not being something that I need. No, we're too far. Oh, now we're going the other way? Now we're going. I don't understand. Oh my god, everybody's here this morning. Hey, Soul, how's it going? Good morning, man. Oh? What other key item can we get? Oh, the treasure chart. I went through all this for a treasure chart. And I still gotta crawl out of here. I finally remembered to uninstall NTE last night. It's a shame that that game ended up being what it was. It looked like it had so much potential. Now, look. I just cannot support it after the generative AI stuff. I can't. I have a hard stance on AI. I mean, maybe my stance is a little different because I worked in the field for a little bit, but like, literally taking positions away from talented artists and then also stealing the work of other artists who aren't even employed. Get the grabbers away from me. I'm being touched. I'm being touched. Is this the boss key? I genuinely have no idea where the boss room even is. What? Why? But is it weird to say that I want to play a gacha game? It can't be NTE. Wubin hates me though. He doesn't actually, but I like saying it because it's funny. Brother, where even is this? I'm just what I wanted, to fight more things. I'm being bullied. Oh, man just attacked his buddy? Oh, huge. I can stun him and bully the hell out of him. Oh, that hits me. We're about to die for the first time. Is Honkai Star Rail the one with I don't remember her name. Like the tech savvy wolf lady or something? Oh, I just killed myself on that vine. That's embarrassing. I tried to run away from our man and killed myself. They there was some epic art that it may have been the Pragmata Twitter tweeted out with her. Let me see if I can find it and I'll show you, because it looks really cool. This is the person we're talking about, right? Why she got a Thanos gauntlet though? Not the first mention of Thanos this stream. Interesting. Now I don't have a fairy for the boss. How do I get out of here? Is this unlocked now? It is. I keep telling you I want to play the one Factory Sim one, but I never download it. Something Enfield, I think. All I know is I don't want to play some Genshin type shit. I played Genshin for a little bit when it first came out, and I don't know, it was fun, but limiting what you can do and gain in a day is very, very annoying. Like the thing in Genshin, it's like you can play for as long as you want, but also you could only use your daily allowance of energy before it needs to recoup to gain certain materials. God damn it. There was a gacha that I got into called Snowbreak, and now it's evolved. I haven't played it in years, and now Snowbreak is like this crazy, like borderline almost hentai game now. They used to take themselves somewhat seriously, but now they're just all in on Gooner bait. Dude, this is the machine gun bug ass thing. I would show you some of the shit that came out earlier this year for that game, but I don't know who's here, and I ain't trying to subject that kind of that goonery to people who may not want to see it. Like it's actually insane what they got away with. Jesus, just on top of the fucking thing. Alright. Let's fight this boss that I've never fought before. I'm sure this will go well. That's bait. That's the biggest bait I've ever seen. Nah, you can stay there. This creature reminds me of the rapids. But also the Jabu Jabu guy, the Jabu Jabu boss as a kid. I feel like he's about to shock the water or some shit. Well, there's more. Oh, does that hurt me? Oh, fuck. How do I get out of there without getting hit? I don't know where that heart came from, but I'm thankful. Yeah, he almost gave me the suck again. How long have I been muted? How long has that been muted? I tried to find a scene for you, Soul, but my initial thoughts on or my initial searches didn't find anything on YouTube. But I don't know if Kai is still here. If Kai, if you're still here, we were just talking about your YouTube stuff, and when I was on YouTube just now to go find that thing for Soul, your video actually came up from 40 minutes ago of you defeating the witness. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. It's like little round boy Korok. It's gonna bother me if I don't find this scene for you, Soul, because it's actually so absurd. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here's that which I have promised you. Please accept it. Guys, it's time to ponder the orb. Orb. You receive Furor's Pearl, the Earth Spirit. The Deku Tree has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Furor. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Bro, I've never seen this before. I'm on my phone looking it up now, and I'm trying to find scenes of them, and YouTube is like, this content may be inappropriate for some users. Like, no, yeah, that's why I'm looking it up. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. Oh my god, this is crazy. This shit is so obscene. I found it, Soul, if you're still here. Yo, anybody who sees this link in chat that I'm about to send, do not click it. Unless you're Soul, do not click it. Oh wait, Soul's not even here anymore. No wait, Soul is here. You can't at people on mobile? Man. Don't click that. That's for Soul. That has pretty much kind of not safe for work content in it, but also safe for work because it's a game that you could just download. But also probably don't want to watch it in public. It's Gooner bait. It's 110% Gooner turned to the max. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. So you about to teach me a song for my Wind Waker? Oh no, he's not here anymore. Bruh. Alright. I can't delete my own message. What the hell? I don't want this in my chat. Anyway. Great Deku Tree, this year has once again produced some splendid seeds. Oh, he's just kind of nutting. Bro is just hanging there getting it. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Oh, they do. They do in Breath of the Wild, where they gotta find 900 of you guys. Every year after the Koroks perform the ceremony, they fly off to distant islands on the sea and plant my seeds in the hopes that new forests will grow. Forests hold great power. They can change one tiny island into a much larger island. Soon a day will come when all the islands are one, connected by earth and grove. And the people who live on the great islands will be able to join hands and together create a better world. Such is my dream. But the one you are chasing is trying to prevent that dream from ever coming to pass. Link. Already your fate is tied to the fate of this world. You must proceed with great care. You got it, boss. Alright, while we're not too far from Dragon Roost, we should go give that guy his feather so he can wow his lady. Oh, that just outright kills him. I'd also like to go over there. Which is kind of annoying because I think we now have to go back up. I just came back down. Hey, there's Beetle. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I love it here. The existence of this person over on that little island is gonna irk me until I figure it out. You can't see it right now, but I just put my head down on my mic. Kind of like a face palm, but I don't feel like taking my hand off the controller. I just... My dumb mistakes. If I ever suddenly just stop moving for an extended period of time, just assuming that I'm cringing at myself. Alright, so 200 is the max I can hold right now. I feel like I saw that earlier and just ignored it. Hi, little chud. Thank you, Link, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your taste or no? This instrument is the one of the great Deku Tree gave to me on the day of my birth. He said it's an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on the journey to create new forest in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. The 2 ones that are always late are the ones that get to stay on the island. They don't get punished. Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I'm Hollow. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, Swordsman. But the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, Swordsman, then you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then if I can get that right, if I get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that have, help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds? I do. I do, in fact, actually. Here you go. Oh. That's a Boko Baba seed. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. Alright, I'm going to use 4 of your seeds to create a super replenishing potion. Please wait just a moment. It'd be a shame if we didn't have a bottle. I'm not saying any of that. I'll get canceled. It's ready. Here you go. You got some blue potion. My bottle. I should probably put my leaf back on. Right. I did this last time too. I was like, there's no shot I'm gonna make it to that seed. Wait, what is that door out back? I didn't go this way last time. Maybe that's how we get to that person anyway. There's a bunker? Okay. Winds are kind of already going that way, so that's nice. No! Fuck me, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, what if I just drown here? What if I just drown? Maybe you don't teleport me back up. Here, stare into his eyes as we make awful light. Oh, never mind. You can't stare into his eyes anymore. No. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get talked to by this guy. So this place, too, has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get to the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Look, man. Why are you all the way out here? Why are you not next to the island? I unfortunately need to go back to the island because my dumbass brain won't let me leave unless I go back to that place. Man, it's a whole ass process to get back up there. Oh, we got mail. Good morning. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Link, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. Many fortune fill your wings from Kamali's father. Heart piece? Hell yeah. I don't have enough buttons. That doesn't hit me. We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna absolutely get it this time. Oh, we also need to recharge our magic before we go up. I think with all the joy pendants, we wouldn't need to recharge our magic. That's an awful joke, and I'm just not going to stop making it, by the way. I put that evil into the air yesterday. It's going to be here with us this whole playthrough. All right, once more with feeling. And also setting the wind back in the right direction. North works. Let's not be overconfident with her drops this time. You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit the switch over there? Huh? Can you? Huh? You can't see it. It's just over there, up toward the top of the forest haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? I hate you. Sincerely. That switch? Brother, I'm so far away, man. We're gonna have to go climb up the inside again, and I'm not happy about it. Palace of Figurines. Nintendo Gallery. Membership required to enter. I'm taking it in the fact that I have to go all the way back. Fuck, man. I can't wait for someone like to not tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow, like Tuesday, for whoever's watching my VOD to be like, you know, you didn't actually have to leave the island to go all the way back up to hit the switch. I really just wanted to kill these guys again. My bloodlust, it knows no bounds. The delayed pot. Hello. I love that those are homing in this game and I don't have to aim. It would have been so over if he grabbed me, because he would have spit me out, and I probably would have landed in the water, and then I would have shot all the way back down again. Nothing says motivation like doing something you need to do for the fourth time. Hey guys, remember this place? It's like we've been here before. Can't wait to get my no reward journey finished of opening this thing for this person. It doesn't even seem to be like there's a shortcut or anything either. Oh, if I would have ran off the edge there. Oh. I can't even see it from here. Fantastic. Hey, what if we went down there? Man, I don't even want to. Son of a... No. I hate it here. At least we didn't fall into the ocean, I guess. Silver lining, maybe? I don't know. Where the hell even is this? Hey, nothing says motivation like doing the same thing for the 5th time. I'm getting real familiar with these pods. Alright, noted. This time change the wind direction. Stupid. Unless I actually can't land there. I feel like I maybe did hit a little barrier. Wait, does that ladder go... Please, no. Please tell me that ladder back there doesn't go to the water. Please. It shouldn't be this hard for me. Why am I struggling? Let's go again. Stupid ADHD ass brain. Or, no, ADHD is probably not the right word. I have to do this. All right, you ready to fail again? Hello, magic. Thank you. Can I just guide myself with the side of the hill? That mountain, tree, whatever the hell this thing is. Island. You're not allowed to stand there. That's... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna chalk that up to... I need an arrow. Because I thought for sure I'd be able to hit it with my boomerang, but I'm not seeing anywhere I can feasibly stand and hit that with my boomerang. I mean, like, I haven't tried over there, but the boomerang just doesn't reach that far. Also, where did Beetle go? Beetle hit the knots and is gone. Alright, you got your wish, Mr. Red Lion Boat. We're leaving. I know you hate when I linger. Man, that shore is somewhere. Hey, on the plus side now, we have ranged combat, so if we get the big ol' suck from the Kraken, it might not be too bad. Can I just head east? I think he said east. Anyway. Why does this feel like the wrong direction? Because I need to go west, that's why. My brain is gone. I am mush today. I deadass looked at the direction and said that was east. Alright, so how long before I keep trying to go directly east and he goes, whoa, 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 it's too dangerous to go this way. And and then I have to find some route that appeases my boat. Oh, you know what? I do actually want to go back to the island really quickly. I just want to sidetrack for a minute. It's something I should have done before I even did the dungeon, but we're supposed to find the fish that are hanging around the island and then throw bait at them, and they'll chart our map for us. Keep an eye out for any fish jumping out of the water. Or maybe they'll jump out of the water. Oh no, I just saw it, I think. Hey man, can we like chill? Holy small fry. What is that voice? What did I just do? What is that? Why did I do that? Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about the island. Then start by opening your sea chart. I need to get into the habit of doing that before I go and do the dungeon on the island. Just a wee bit north of the island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now what could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I tell you, there are some strange folk in the world, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. I feel like this fish has a strong Brooklyn accent. So if I go directly north, he says. Also, this might coincide with one of the charts that I have. It does not. I am kind of plump with rupees right now. Little island to the north, huh? Is my ship gonna yell at me? I feel like my ship's gonna yell at me. Honestly, between sailing in between islands, I feel like I could go make a sandwich and come back. I am actually just on my phone right now, opening a Pokemon pack on TCG Pocket. There's a lot of spots here for bombs, which I do not have. Where's my girthy merchant? I was promised a girthy merchant. I wish I could find my notebook. I want to write this down, that this giant rock is here. Uh-oh, weather's getting inclement. No. Hi. Alright, fine, keep your secrets, damn. You're not even girthy, what the fuck? You're not the merchant, are you? Look at me. I can't even Z-target you. His eye, dude, this dude is fucking zooted. Look at this man's eyes. Oh, to think over there, there would be such a container. If I equip this telescope and there's no container over there, where are we looking? Are you looking at this, like, this? You know, that's a kind of crazy render distance, right, for a GameCube? And, like, loading in the enemy animations, not even, like, at a lower FPS. I mean, he's probably at a lower level detail model out that far, but, like, this game is already kind of, like, not highly detailed, so. There's a submarine over there, what the fuck? I have so many questions. Where's my ship? I have a submarine to check out. Is he gonna go under as soon as I get there? Alright, put the brakes on it, Red. Put the brakes on it, Red. Man's just sleeping. I also have a telescope. Look at my telescope. Knock, knock. Oh, the music in here is cool as fuck. Oh, never mind. It got disrupted by the enemy music. Ow, fuck you, dude. I worked hard for that money. Enjoys your joy pendant. Now they said I can bait the rats. I can't remember if it said to put it outside. Oh, there's a bottle. Hell yeah. It was so worth it coming in here, actually. Do they have a hole in here? I think you have to bait at their hole. I could be wrong. This guy got a heart on his head? What's up with that? Why you got a heart? The little assholes, dude. I'm trying to see if they have a hole because I think I remember the tooltip in the first dungeon said if you drop bait at their like the hole in the wall, they'll give you stuff. I could be misremembering. Yeah, they already picked my pocket twice now. And oh, he dropped it. I talked to a guy on the island, and he told me there was a thick merchant, and there just was not a thick merchant on the island to the north like he told me. Oh, it's already going to the west. Whatever, go super west. What are the jumping fish? Is there just jumping fish in every quadrant here? That'll just map it out everywhere. Oh my god, I'll learn my buttons one day. Oh, I thought those were fish. This ring don't exist, I'm telling you. Sounds like I'm right on top of it. Brother, I'm putting in all this. It's just gonna end up being fuck ass rupees too. Like I'm putting in all this effort. Fucking hate it when I'm right. I was looking for the dumbass fish jumping out of the water to chart this area. And we got fucking distracted by the ring. What is that? Is that another island? Toy small fry? Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about the blah 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 blah. Name spiels last time. There's a little sperm on the map. You gotta come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. I ain't gonna remember that. I swear to God, I bought a little notebook for specifically to write stuff down in, and I thought I had it in my my box with all my other miscellaneous desk stuff from the move, but I guess I just don't. I can't wait to get another 500 feet. My boat's yelling at me because we need to go in the direction of the objective. There I get eaten by a fucking fuck-ass kraken again. This is not the direction I thought I was going. You have any? I do have some golden feathers. I know that guy wants it, and I wanted to go back to Roost Island. I wrote that down specifically for that. And I was about to go somewhere else. Oh, I can't get in here. I'm assuming I need a hammer type object to blast those down into the floor. Suddenly, I get the feeling that attacking him with a metal object is a bad idea. This is a metal object, but it's tied to rope. Rope is not conductive the last time I checked. Stole your goo. Stole your goo. I'll do it again. Well, this was a big waste of my time. I got excited by the shape of this, whatever was on this island. I needed to go check it out. Should I just wait to go exploring until after I get the third pearl? Is that when he'll stop yelling at me to go where I need to go? Like, should I just go prioritize that? Oh god, those things are at sea. Nah, fuck, get out of here. You know what's more fun than making the journey once? Making the journey twice. Also, this is the path on which I encountered the Kraken. I don't know if Boomerang counts as ranged combat towards the Kraken, but we have ranged combat this time. Maybe we can avoid the suck. "26 minutes." I also would really love to have bombs right now. I feel like I almost shouldn't explore until I find bombs. A thud. Alright, it'll target bombs. Oh god, that almost killed me. Wow, I factually have 200 rupees right now, and this is just gonna be thrown into the ether. Alright. I hope that guy made it to his job interview. Hey, there's Beetle. I need Beetle, actually. I need to buy more bait. I think it was you. You wanted this, right? Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants, a golden feather. So how many of those do you have? Yeah, well, when you get 20 of those, would you let me have them? I know she only wanted one, but if I give my girl 20 of them, I'll be loving life. Dude, this guy, he's basically, he's gonna get bird puss. That's what he's saying right now. I'd like to get out and gather them on my own, but, well, you know, I've got guard duty and all. Hey, only 17 more. Well, I'm glad. I wish I knew I needed 20 of those before I came all the way back here. Now I gotta chase down Beetle. Sorry, I need to commandeer your vehicle. I can't wait to be on the other side of the island. For some reason, I really want to chart this before we leave. I was about to ask if we could do a full speed drive-by baiting, but then it reminded me of that dude that went through a drive-thru with his pants off and then killed himself. Does like Mid-Ocean Beetle have any new wares for sale? Hell no, he doesn't. Beetle, did you see any fish? A paw print? That's our first clue. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? Yeah, man, the noise a train makes. No, I'm not talking about the sound. The sound you make when you kiss someone. I thought he was about to say a train. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're those slimy monster-like puddles of goo at the turn of the blobs of jelly. Stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's a lot of them on the island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. What is this giant egg-like structure? Fuck, I'm too short. To reach Dragon Roost Island, head east from here. Oh, herd chef. Now they'll never know where Dragon Roost is. Kind of just want to keep going west. This is the part of the stream where we get lost for an hour before we go do the objective. I don't think I need to go to the town anymore. At least I can't think of anything I would need there. Let me guess, Cryptid. The moment you could, you baited every spot on this map. You physically traveled to every spot on this map and baited. What a weird thing to talk, hop into, PG. Hi, PG. Good morning. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're accomplishing. We did a dungeon, and now we're on our arc of accomplishing almost nothing, but also we're charting right now. And I'm just exploring, looking for stuff to do. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you. Is that when the Kraken comes to eat my just eat me? Like Peachy, were you there last night to catch any of the gamble stream? That game that they were all playing last night looked like a lot of fun. This way to the Northern Fairy Isle. It's to the north. The Mother and Child Isle. Oh, that's right. He said you guys were playing Peak. How was that? I haven't played Peak in a very long time, but I know they just had like a pretty big update. No. No. My small stature curses me again. Oh, are we gonna sploosh in real life? Ah, oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have the confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees. So you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? You say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? This should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you can set off on the you see off on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon. Uh, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels. And you get only 10 shots. Oh wow, no reticle is, or like anything is kind of nuts. It's a little overshot. A little overshot. All right. I think I'm gonna write down the angles I need. So first barrel is 15 degrees. No, not add hell. Somebody give Peachy a sub. Peachy deserves a sub. So 45 probably? Not 45. 50? Okay. This low-key feels like cheating, writing down the angles that I need, but also this mini game is expensive. So maybe this one's like 30. Maybe just 30. Did I accidentally shoot my last shot when I put my controller down? I thought I had one more shot. They move! Fuck me. Well, that's fun. This one isn't a Hail Mary all the way, right? Oh, excellent read, though. 30? Oh, yeah. I honed my shots. I didn't need to write anything down. Nice shooting, but we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss, hey miss. Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Hey, one more of those and we'll have another heart. Well, I thought he was gonna offer to shoot me out of the cannon. I'm obsessed with the idea of being shot out of the cannon in this game for some reason. We charted this, right? Yeah. No. Any fish? you back, PG? No, we've all... Wait, is this charted? Oh, it is charted. I gave that guy bait for no reason. I'm also not great at Peak. When we played Peak and it's prime time, we played on the lowest difficulty a lot because we played with my buddy's kids because they were obsessed with Peak, and they're pretty young. But the game's actually really fun, even when you don't have the fog chasing you. But I heard with all this this latest update, they put like a bunch of customization stuff in, so like you can do like short runs if you really want, and stuff like that. My bait. What the heck? You can jump on the boat? You learn something new every day. I don't want to change. I don't want to go through the animation of changing the wind again. But also the cruise speed is too slow. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of the island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. That's all the info I've got on offer. That doesn't sound that out there. You should play it. Enjoy the things you like. I have tried to get into this game time and time again when I was younger. Like literally so many times, but I don't know what it was. I just never it didn't really click with me, but I'm really enjoying myself this time around. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the great Deku Tree seed, but look. Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'll be willing to bet bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from the year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then the sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please, please help me. Yeah, let me just all the way down here for a bottle of water. I can't remember, Peachy. Did you say Wind Waker was like the only Zelda that you played? Somebody told me that, and I can't remember who it was. Oh, now I gotta go over there. Oh no, that's the fortress. I probably shouldn't go over there yet. I hope this is the the whirlwind they were talking about. But I feel like I'm probably just about to get picked up and yeeted. Oh my god, it's that guy. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Oh. Hey, maybe this will work out. Maybe this will actually throw us somewhere far away. Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. Ah, but if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones. Then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Alright, hunt his ass down and we get a bow. Is what I'm hearing. It like put me back on track on where they want me to go. Man, all the needs for bombs that I just don't have right now. I always recommend that people who enjoy Zelda play Ocarina of Time at least once. I feel like the game, even though it's old, I feel like it aged really well. And then Bun Bun was talking about your Switch situation. I don't know what that is, but I can't remember if the Nintendo 64 emulator is on the Switch 1 or if it's Switch 2 exclusive. I know the GameCube emulator on the Switch is exclusive to the Switch 2. I say I almost got to play this on the Wii U, but there were some complications with the Wii U. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. And that's all the info I've gotten on offer. I think I've spent like the last hour and a half sailing around doing nothing story related. Ooh, what is that? That's this whole game in a nutshell for me so far. I'm sailing and I go, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on there. I now have a sudden a feeling like I'm not gonna be able to. And I don't want to change the wind direction again. Man, we were so much more patient with animations back in the day. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. I don't have enough room on this on this envelope to write this down. Uh, let me let me go search for my notebook really quickly. It's only gonna be a couple minutes. I'm really coming around to writing things down. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We'll count that as my old man stretch break because I haven't been taking my stretch break since I started streaming again after taking that trip. But I didn't find my notebook, but I found a little well, I say found like I discovered it. I knew it was there. But I remembered I had a box of construction paper that I was gonna use as a craft, uh, like for a craft that I was gonna make for someone. But now I can use it for this. And white is one of the colors, so it's basically regular writing paper. Why is it so thin? I swear construction paper was much thicker when I was younger. All right, now that we found paper, now I need to take a minute to get this wrote down. Four squares north, 3 west, 4 ice melt. Four north, one, two, three, 4. And 3 west, 1, 2, 3. Wasn't this was the ferry, right? Yeah, this is the ferry that I don't know how to get into. Or you needed a strong gust of wind or something. And then I thought it was also gonna be that cyclone, but it turns out that cyclone was filled with hate and flung me down here. Let's see here. Let's also make note of where this is on my paper. So it is Mother and Child Isles. Mother and Child Isles. All right, I'll start heading the direction towards the objective. We've been adventuring for a while. I can't wait to get the bow. I hope the next thing we get is bombs, but I also would love the bow. I would love to be able to instantly travel. The quality of life that would bring would be insane. Let me also write down shoot cyclone guy wind bow. Well, since we're on an adventure, I can open another Pokemon card pack. I think 26 minutes has passed, so I should have another pack. Hi, Bun Bun. We're opening Pokemon cards while we sail to the next island. That pack was really bad. Is this charted? This is not charted. How was your show last night, Bun Bun? Oh no, there's a sad Korok with his dead tree. Shark Island. If I was a camster, I literally physically pogged because Shark Island. What kind of sandwich was it? Oh, also, I read the Discord message about you getting the preview of your cover. Very excited for that too. Oh my god, that sounds like something we have up here at our gas station. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Because you need to see this thing, it's so stupid. No, I can't find it. Wait, hold on. No, show me the picture of what is wrong with you. I have to zoom into this page like 410% because or else it'll show an address of the store. But when you said that, this is what I thought of. I think you can also get that with burger instead of like a chicken patty. Yo, Aries, how are you? Where like back in West Virginia, where I used to be from, uh, that gas station Sheets is like it's like holy ground for West Virginia people. Like unironically, the best food you can get in West Virginia is from a gas station. Oh, Shark Island, surrounded by sharks, if you could imagine. Oh, oh, I need to avoid the cyclone. I'm really happy that I'm giving this game a second chance. Or well, I say second chance, like it's like the 8th chance. Like I'm glad I didn't just give it up completely. I don't want to change the wind direction. I can target him. He's close enough for bait. Get over here. Work for your food, fish. Oh god, the last time I tried to play this game was probably... When did it come out on Wii U? That's legitimately probably the last time I tried. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here, in the forest on Outset Island. But now all that's left are the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad, but to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I want to go in here, but also... I don't own a Wii U anymore, but I did at one point. I remember when I worked my security job way back when, I would use the gamepad to play Hyrule Warriors. Where's the music? It's awkward without any music. This is the quietest part of the ocean, by the way. Just you, your thoughts, and the sounds of waves crashing into these stone walls. I bought, when I got converted to a full-time employee at my old job, I celebrated by buying myself a Lenovo Legion Go, which is like their handheld computer that was supposed to like rival the Steam Deck and stuff. And that thing is a glorified YouTube player. At least for me, anyway. That's why I don't own consoles anymore. And the only console I do have, well, that's not true because I bought that PS5 from Drop D. But uh, before that, I didn't own any consoles other than like a retro console because I literally had no reason for it, and I only used them to watch like Netflix or YouTube. I need to go north. He's so I can't because his PayPal just says drop D. I was low key excited to find out what his name was, but I'm like I use my real name. He didn't put like he didn't put a full shipping address on the box. And also he didn't put his name on the shipping label either. It literally says Drop D Productions or something. I'm like, I'm nosy. I like being a knower. I've told you my name. I don't care that my name is doxed. My first name anyway. Every time I save in this game, it doxes my first name because it tells you the name of my computer. Where is fish? Where fish? Show fish. Oh my god, is that him all the way over there? I'm low key waiting for that to happen to me. My cousin, he comes in the stream sometimes, but he calls me by my old gamer tag that I used on Xbox. I'm waiting for him to just drop my name. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard the fabled set of Triumph forks? The fabled set of Triumph forks. Well, it's right there, my young fry, on that island, you know. A chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting gets to the hard part. And that's all the info I've got. I don't know about any of you, but I know I've heard blues, but I don't remember it. And everybody says milkmans, so I know milkmans.
Hey.
Look, Link, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Great Fish Island. What is the meaning of this? The island it is. You're too late. I knew we had the precious I know we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. This is kind of my fault. I did kind of go adventuring for like an hour and a half and not do the objective. A great water spirit named Javoon. once lived. Or Jabun? Jabun? That's Jabun! You know this? Any relation, Bun Bun? But no sign of his remains. Oh, there, Link. Welcome back, Soul. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit, Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the Shadow and Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where the abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yet, even you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in? I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought of the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island, and I tried to break into the cave. Why does he know this? It's lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what? I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boats, clear skies, and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Falu must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that's your decision. I've told you of Jabun, so my task is complete. Look, a new boat. This boat that doesn't harass me. It's a little beached right now, but we can figure it out. Everybody's doing good in the MP chat. We love that. You missed it earlier when I was running out of, Oh, we're about to drown. Oxygen. We're running out of oxygen. Just kidding. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we were to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? He started to yawn, and I was like, my boat's about to take a chomp out of my big-ass head. Alright, so northeast. We can sail directly northeast. Is this this isn't charted, is it? No. I should chart this first. Do I have bait? I might not have bait. I do have bait. That's not the normal music. That's ominous. Bun Bun, are you doing more Tomodachi today? You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears. I can't believe they got the Stephen King collaboration in this game. That's wild. I'm so excited to watch you stream more Tomodachi Life because it's like tuning into it's like tuning into like a soap opera. Like I can't be later. I'm gonna miss my shows. Oh, Bun Bun. We hit 100 followers yesterday off stream. Thank you. I still don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but we have to do something. Thank you, Aries. Thank you, Soul. I am not doing karaoke. You got me fucked up. Thanks, PG. Thank you for the gifted sub to Aries, Soul. I want to try to kill this shark. Get boomeranged, idiot. Get boomeranged, idiot. I know the one thing I'm gonna do, something I really should have done regardless, is I'm gonna go talk to the artist that did my, oh, we're gonna get yeeted. Oh, that's... Well, I'm ready to be so far away from where I need to go now. But I'm gonna talk to the artist that did my like emotes. Okay, never mind. We just got set backwards. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the artist who did my emotes and stuff, and I'm gonna see if we can come up with something for like sub badges. Like legitimately for the past month, I kept going, I'm gonna sit down and try to just brainstorm something. And then I do literally anything else. Yeah, I'll do karaoke if I can mute the entire time. Look, I don't even sing around people that I'm comfortable with. It's funny, I'm so uncomfortable about singing that like I was um in a call with my with my ex, and we were playing like Guitar Hero or something together, and I started singing, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm sorry, I won't do that. That's how confident I am. It's gonna bother me if I don't find this fish. I wish it was daytime and not raining. There's like another song or another track in this game that sounds very out of key, and I don't remember what it is. I think it was either shop music or something else. Also, we are no longer in the square to find the fish. That's fine. I'll go find the fish another day. Wait, how the fuck? The fact that you can't gift subs when you're in your creator dashboard is crazy. You're faster than me. I was gonna do it. But thank you, Bun Bun, for giving Peachy ad-free viewing for 30 days. You know that it resets. You know it resets monthly, Soul, right? But thank you again for gifting a sub to Hollywood Sadness. Peachy, you don't gotta sub to everybody. You're here, and we love you for that. I'm about to go right into the cyclone if I don't pay attention. It's coming towards me. It's gonna eat me. No! About that cyclone. Little detour. So where in the world do you think we are? No shot. No shot we are here right now. I need to mentally... I'm in anguish right now. I am in mental anguish. I am so far from where we need to be right now. We're here. I need to be up here. We were right here. But now we're down here. I have beef with this island. I don't want to be here. But also, thank you for considering me as your next sub, Peachy. That actually does mean a lot. Man, if I had a bow and I could just kill that motherfucker, this wouldn't be a problem. Apparently in the HD version of this game, you can go to an auction on one of the islands and you can win the auction to get a sail that makes you go super fast, but that's not in the base version of the game. Which is one of the driving factors that we were gonna set up the Wii U, but unfortunately when we set up the Wii U, it didn't want to work correctly. I was talking to Kai a little bit earlier in the stream, and one of the things I want to do is I want more interactivity. Like, I don't mean like I want more people here. Like, I'm very happy with the people who are here right now. Like, I love you guys. And like, but I want stuff for you guys to do while you're here. That's the problem. I don't have anything on my... There's a lot of things I want to do, but I don't know what they are. One of the things that I really love doing is I love doing a lot of my stuff by hand because it feels... it's such a stupid thing to be caught up on. But I love doing my shoutouts by hand. I love doing a lot of stuff just manually. And like I think a lot of the interactivity stuff would require a streamer bot, which like Blue and Bun Bun have been using. And I opened up the program for streamer bot and my brain would really shut off. Last night we raided into, well not we, Shrimp raided into Romina. Romina was playing Call to the Lamb, and it was super cool seeing all the little people in stream in her call, and like I got to join her call, and like Marshall also got to join her call, and at one point we saw Blue and Bun Bun. Bun Bun has a priority spot in Romina's cult. She's right up in the like the top, visible to everybody. Joined Romina's cult, and I was like, it's my first time, I'm nervous. I've never joined a cult before. I wish there was more stuff going on in the ocean. Wait, no. Wait, no, no. Wait, hold on. We're supposed to be going here. Why did I think we were going back here? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I was so confidently wrong. I'm about to go headfirst into a cyclone as soon as I can find one. Also, another thing about the chat interactivity that I want is like like I said, I want things for you guys to do, but I also don't want like bot spam in my chat. Which is another like one of the reasons why I like to do like some of my stuff manually. I like doing my shoutouts manual though. I talked about it a little bit when I was during one of my Resident Evil 9 streams, but like I don't know, doing shoutouts manually, it feels like a little bit more personal for me. Every time I look at the map, like it's like I think I'm not going in the right direction or something. I know I'm going in the right direction. This is where I'm so far away. Every time I open the map, it makes me look a bit sad that I so confidently was wrong and going the wrong direction. Another one of the reasons, not that I think people would do it to me because I'm a nobody, but some of the automated stuff for shoutouts, there's people I've been seeing on like Twitter who've been complaining about people sending raids to channels, but like not actually ending their stream. They're just farming shoutouts, like automated shoutouts. Holding. I'll put it in the back of the second brain cell. I'll try not to lose it. Yap. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but like it's just there's not a lot of substance to it. I haven't played in like a month, or maybe a little over like a month and a half or something like that. But like, it's just not. The gameplay loop is kind of lame. There's like a million options for friend swap. While I think Yap Yap is a good one, even though the gameplay loop is kind of boring and lame, I don't think it's worth being the hotness for a week and never playing it again. I'm very interested in playing the gambling game that Shrimp and everybody was playing last night. Ow. Being bullied. I don't know what it is in Canadian money, but that gambling game right now is only like $5 US. Yeah, her Shrimp, Milkman, McKelly, and Wubin and Still were playing it throughout the night. It looks like a lot of fun, but also I think it's going to, again, it's just going to be the game that everybody plays for like a week and then moves on. And that's like that's the formula of friend swap, right? What do you mean I didn't get that? That's crazy. Alright, it's not meant to be. I don't need this treasure. Try our hands at the next one. It's just gonna be rupees. Why do I care? Wow, 50 rupees. I'm rich. Okay, it took us an hour. It took us an hour to get here, but we're here. We made it to where we needed to go. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crest and return to me, Orca. That's crazy. I'm literally here. Hey, Orca, you're not gonna believe how fast I got your letter. Ah, Link. You are alright. Why'd you not tell me about, Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I don't know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. He goes to fight me and I just smash him in the fucking dome with a boomerang. The level of a page? Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3. That's crazy. Ow. A 100 times is crazy work. You think I won't do this 98 more times? You're sorry. I will absolutely do this 97 more times. This is a guaranteed hit. This guy is way more forgiving than the one in Majora's Mask. I lost count. I'm not counting it. Oh, there's... Okay. In the bottom, there's a thing there. Okay. Oh, also, it's not counting direct. It's counting all hits in general, not... Okay. I thought it was going to be 100 direct hits. This is more achievable. And less serious than I thought. No, that hit me. I was at 92. Rematch, old man. Rematch, old man. You don't got shit. My mistake was backing him into the corner where I couldn't get proper clearance to clear his spear. Oh my god, that roll was crazy. Yep. Too close to him to do that. Not the haunted number. The homing roll from so far away is funny. I hit you 100 times. What do you want from me? There we go. 136 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you're a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Brother, there's no way I'm being paid for this right now. You don't have anything more significant? I came all... You don't understand the journey I took to get here. You don't know how many wrong turns at Albuquerque somebody can take. What? That's... How many of those do you have? Come see me once you collected 10. And I can teach you what they are for. Man, everybody's so goddamn greedy in this game for the stuff that they want. What's Grandma up to? Is the rest of my family stolen? Oh, Link, Errol, don't go, don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Look. It's for the plot, okay? We abandoned old lady for the plot. It's almost time. It's like my stomach knows that I don't eat until after stream every day. Or well, every stream day. Oh, you're a thickens. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I just ignored some of these houses on my way through here the first time. Hey, man. Oh, Link, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You better head home early today and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. I'm so glad you're safe, Link. We've all been so worried. The boys will be surprised to hear you've returned. Just as soon as they wake up, that's it. Marshall knocking on my walls. Hi, Marshall. Marshall, I got to join Romina's cult after you last night. I do drink caffeine. I literally, that's the only thing I drink in the morning is I mix up an energy drink. And that's my sustenance for the next 5 hours. Yeah, in Romina's cult for Cult of the Lamb, we joined I joined the cult last night. Breaking and entering is one of my favorite things to do as Link. He's just welcome everywhere he goes. You're looking a little sad. Eh? Link, is that you? Link? Whoa. You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it, and I love sleep. Big mood, brother. Honestly, big fan of sleep here. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago, of course. This was back before the bridge was destroyed. It was up in the fairy woods near the old dried up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which is odd enough, but then she vanished to that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. Marshall, what are you streaming next? I know you said on Twitter you're not streaming Returnal. I'm gonna catch up on your Pragmata VODs at some point. Now that I can watch them. What are these creatures? Oh, why are there so many? Wait, you're streaming tonight, or are you doing that offline? I wish you streamed earlier so I could raid you. So close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. If only. Beneath that rock head? What is he trying to say there? The triumph. Oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It's a secret. Yes, quite a secret. Aries, I can't wait for Bun Bun and you to play Pragmata. I think you're gonna really enjoy it. Am I high enough to float over there on my leaf? I feel like I'm not. Oh god, it's so green and dark. I can't see what way I'm facing. The mini-map would assume that I'm facing west. That's good. Don't know nothing. Know nothing, and you'll be so happy. It being a brand new IP is so awesome. Also, I don't know if you're in the Onimusha, but Onimusha apparently still slated to come out at some point in 2026, even though we're a month away from it being halfway through, and it doesn't have a release date yet. But I am very excited for Onimusha, which should also be on the RE engine. I keep saying it every time it comes up, but Capcom has such a killer lineup for this year. I am not crawling through there for a heart. You've never heard of Onimusha? That's crazy. I guess it's not like Omega popular, but I thought it was really good in my opinion. The original it's a samurai game using the original Resident Evil engine with like the isometric fixed camera angles and everything. Except you could move around like freely. It didn't use tank controls. It's so good. It's not a very long playthrough either. Oh goodness, I'm being bullied. Not the urchins. Not the urchins. I thought I was supposed to come up here. I don't have explosives. I can't do anything with this rock yet. I said I wasn't going to crawl through there for a heart, but now I'm very curious. Come home, urchins. Come home. Also, it's a rupee. I never played the second Onimusha. I tried for a little bit. There's also a third and a fourth one, I believe. But I don't know if this new one's going to be a continuation or just a new a new entry in the story. I thought I had a handle on what we were supposed to be doing. Man, you can tell this leaf. They took the controls straight from Majora's Mask with the Deku gliding, because trying to turn around is such a pain. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. I don't want to go in there yet, I don't think. Also, I'm breaking these pots for nothing. I can't gain anything from it. I thought I heard like wings flapping, like there was like a dragon or something nearby. Is it? I think the crystal might talk to me. Where is said crystal? Never mind. This crystal talks to me when it wants to talk to me. I don't get to talk to it. Maybe my boat will tell me what I need to do. What are you doing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. We're supposed to go to Windfall. Oh, no. I was right this whole time. I was so confidently right, and then I thought I was so confidently wrong, and then we came all the way down here. Windfall is so far away. Always double check where you're going. Triple check where you're going. Oh my gosh. We started over here, and I came over here to this island because that was where the quest told me to go. And then they mentioned Offset Island. So I was like, oh, I know where that's at. So I started to go up to here, which this is not Offset Island. So I thought I was going the wrong direction. Then I got sucked up by a cyclone and got thrown all the way back over here to the Deku tree. And I was like, oh, well, Offset Island's over there. So I'll just head west this way. And then, hey, we're on Offset Island. And now we're on Offset Island. And now I need to go to Windfall Island, where I was going originally. But then I got in my head that I was going there incorrectly. And I don't have arrows, so I can't do the fast travel thing yet. Pain. Um, my most of my experience with Zelda is of the 3D games, like the original ones. I haven't really played. I played a little bit of the Minish Cap back in the day. This is one of the games I had on my Game Boy Advance SP. But I've played most 3D Zeldas. When it comes to mainline 3D Zelda games, I think I have this one to finish. And then I need to finish Skyward Sword. I've never played Skyward Sword at all, and I have a little bit of experience with this game, but we're already past the point to the latest I've been until I've started replaying this. And then, you know, like 2 weeks ago, we did our first playthrough of Majora's Mask. There's a lot of sharks in here. I had my roommate here with me when I was playing through Majora's Mask, because sometimes I just need the little nudge on what I actually need to do. So having him helped a lot, because there's a lot you need to learn in Majora's Mask. One of my fondest memories, well, I don't know if it was like a fond memory, but my most memorable thing that I remember from playing 3D Zelda was, I don't know if it was like a graduation present or like a birthday present or something, but I was still in school at the time when Twilight Princess on the Wii came out. And I remember sitting at my brother's house. I was playing the fishing mini game, and since it was like the Wii, you physically had to fish. And I remember falling asleep at the screen of Link catching a fish, waking up, and Link is just holding a fish. That's like a core Zelda memory for me for some reason. I'm also very, I don't want to say addicted, but if there's a fishing mini game in a video game, I have to play it. That was one of the things I asked about this game yesterday when we started. I was just like, it seems like a very missed opportunity to not have a fishing mini game where you sail the oceans. But yeah, I was really upset to learn that there was no fishing mini game in Majora's Mask. Apparently there is in the 3D version that they made for the 3DS, but I was playing the Nintendo 64 version. My old job, this ties into the fishing minigame thing, but at my old job, I did QA for ZeniMax, which is the parent company of like BGS and like uh, like like the people who make like Wolfenstein and stuff. But I primarily was doing QA for Fallout 76, and I got to work on some of their seasonal content where they added fishing to the game, and it was really fun. Very frustrating because it's Fallout 76, and that game runs on jank sticks, tape, and chewed bubblegum. But very fun nonetheless. I love fishing stuff. I was also very surprised to hear that in this latest expansion for Diablo 4, they also added fishing. Which reminded me a lot of Torchlight, which is the same style of game where you could also fish, but like eating the fish in Torchlight could give you different benefits. Like eating a fish in Torchlight could like transform you into a spider, and you would gain spider abilities. It was really cool. I steered into him. I don't know why I did that. I decided to play chicken with a shark. To tell you how far the fishing minigame gene runs in me, I paid for like for Final Fantasy 14. It's an online MMO, right? I paid for membership for that game to get obviously so I could play, and then I maxed out the fishing skill and then like almost never played it. Is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not why they are I know no I know she's praying, please hold on. It's almost time to end. You can relax in a minute. Just get through this conversation. I know not what they are researching, but if they're hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Yeah, so like I'm not super informed when it comes to Final Fantasy 14. That would be my super fan friend, but at one point in time after launch of Final Fantasy 14, it was performing very, very poorly. So they did basically the entirety of the game over and launched it, like, not launched it because it was the same game, but they launched the update as Realm Reborn because the game was, like, basically brand new again. And then I don't know. That's literally all my lore goes for Final Fantasy 14, and I'm sorry, I don't got anything else for you. Um, I think before we jump into anything super involved, we are just a little bit over where I would normally stream, so I think I'm gonna call it here for today. But let me take a quick look at my Twitch follows and see if there's anybody that we can raid today. Last couple of days, I've been taking suggestions because there hasn't been a lot of people that I feel comfortable sending people over to. Blue worked early today, so she's not on, so we can't send it over to her. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone I've never raided before. Their name is Kano. They're currently playing Warframe. I hope that's okay with you guys. I personally really like Warframe. But if you could stick around for a minute and we can go send them some views, that'd be cool. Although it's not many views, like literally any views could make anybody's day. So if you stick around for the raid for a second, I'd really appreciate that. Um, yeah, as always, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's always, like I said yesterday, it's always fun to share my first experiences with video games with you guys, and it's something that I really enjoy doing. Um, hold on, there's a fire truck going by. We ended up hitting 100 followers yesterday, so I'm gonna spend some time brainstorming over the weekend on what we can do. I want to get some more interactivity for the chat, things for you guys to do while you're watching, other than talking. Even though you guys being here talking is awesome, but yeah, thank you guys again for being here. I'll be live again on Tuesday. If anybody's here who doesn't know Marshall, Marshall will be streaming later tonight. Make sure to check up on him. Unfortunately, he streams very late because he's got a weird schedule for work, but we can't rate him. So we're just going to tell you to go check on his stream later tonight. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll be live on Tuesday. We'll be playing more Wind Waker. Uh, thank you guys for being here. I can't stop saying it enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good day, everybody.